Okay. Let's try this again. Can you guys hear me? Is it working? I started my stream and my computer exploded. What's up, guys? Start a stream. We're back, boys. POB stream today. Did it actually come out? Is it actually officially out now?
Yes.
Winds change direction.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
Go on.
The winds change direction.
Speak.
One must always be willing to change.
Okay. I can swap. Do I have a cold rune anywhere? Lightning. I don't. Guess let's do cold then. Or not cold, lightning. What am I talking about? Am I a stupid ass? $9.96, boys. $9.96.
Speak.
One must always be willing.
What is it?
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Okay, 84 evasion, 966 shield. God, I love life. POB stream should be launching in a few minutes. Excellent. I'm definitely going to mess with it. Okay, we got a new hat. We got a new hat. I could save 3 points if I could anoint high alert. Actually,
What is it?
not int. Let's
One must
do
always be willing to.
I don't know, not int. Maybe take the 2 movement speed. Good morning, everybody. What's up? How is my dog doing now? Callie is very well. She's good. Callie? She's good. Just chilling. Callie is invincible. Callie cannot be stopped. What's the easiest way to cap resistances? Gear. Just getting chonky resistances on your gear. Get the chonkers on your gear. That's the best way. Get the chonkers. Hello, beautiful streamer. Oh, thank you. Hello. I'm so beautiful. I am losing a lot of weight. I'm getting more beautiful. I'm getting more beautiful, guys. We're playing Peacock. Today we want to do the next ascendancy, I think. Did I just apply that fat people are ugly? Imply that fat people are ugly? No comment. Next question, please. On Death Explosion, almost 100 owed my character. Love it. On Death Explosions, man. What a keck W.
That would only slow me down.
I'll be here, waiting. Not easy.
You're bullshit. .47 life is not the worst, but you're fat and you're ugly. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, my friend. Are we getting POB lessons today? If it actually comes out and it actually works, we're definitely going to mess with it. It's going to be fun.
Too slow.
My body is ready. POB is how we will actually make our characters good, and we're going to see how bad of a job we did when making our leveling guides. Dude, I cannot believe how much better they made these towers, man. They were so bad before, and now they're just so much better. Let's do Stipe Miocic. Hello, Minesweeper World Champion. Oh, there's people a lot faster than me. I'm kind of like a Swiss Army knife. I'm pretty good at everything, and I'm the master of nothing. You know, the Swiss Army knife is not the best at anything, but it's pretty damn good at everything, you know? I can play Minesweeper, I can play Sudoku, I can play chess, I can, you know, do whatever. Yeah, jack of all trades. I like puzzle stuff a lot. It's fun. Am I a fan of how Precursor, you're saying like towers actually impact the maps? I don't think it's a bad system. Remember something, like when you say you prefer POE1's system, remember that this is just the very first version of towers and Precursor maps. Usually grinding your games takes the mechanics over time and builds them out as the most basic idea of, like, really the only thing you can look at is the basic idea of it. Basic idea is go to beacons that give you visibility, and then you can use them to manipulate the maps around you for targeted rewards. That basic idea is pretty good. Are Precursor tablets the most exciting thing ever and super fun right now? Not at all. But the basic idea is not too bad. I think it could be pretty good later on. That's how I try to judge everything. Try to look at the basic structure of it. Could I imagine this being good with more work being put into it? And that's one of the ones that, yeah, I think it could be pretty good.
Easy trophy. Now this will come in handy.
First thing I do when I kill an elite, run 100 miles an hour the opposite direction. Yeah, the overriding runes is huge. I already did it this morning. Am I going to try out POB today? Pretty much for the last 4 years, for these final 4 years of me streaming, it's pretty much going to become a POB stream. Like, that's pretty much what we're probably going to be doing all the time. Because I'm going to make guides for you guys. The most important thing for me is I want you guys to have fun. I'll have fun no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I want to put a lot of effort into my guides. I want them to be really good. I want them to be tested. I want them to be guaranteed. Oh my. Excuse? This is even the right base. Okay. Wait a minute. This is a crackhead belt. Rip. Okay, we have to chaos this. We're chaosing this. The first two were so godly. T10 life. I have a 60% chance to fix that belt, and if we brick it, then that's going to be devastating. That what is that thing called? About the, I forgot what it's called. Anyway, that belt is bis, an absolute bis for me. Even the best implicit, right? The flask charge gain. Flask charges gained is exactly what I want. So we need to hit on that one. Okay, I have a skill point. I'm not really sure what to get. We probably walk somewhere over here. This whole wheel is really good. I guess we go from the top. Unless there's anything else that I'm missing that's really good. I could go for this. Should I go get this? $60 energy shield? Maybe I go get that. Go for the Herald passive. My problem is how do I go for the Herald passive when I don't do elemental damage, or very, very little elemental damage? And out of all the bosses I didn't want to see, Big Dick was at the top of the list. The Herald passive gets percent damage to all damage. Oh. You mean these two? What herald do you take then? Is there a poisony herald? Is Herald of Plague worth taking? Or is Herald of Plague a bullshit? Every time I read it, it seemed like it was garbage. Am I wrong? Am I like totally off here, guys? Is a bullshit? I mean, Herald of Ass? I don't think I do fire damage, do I? I really don't do any elemental damage, guys. Is there cast on poison? If there is, I've never heard of it. You missed yesterday. Did I fix my defenses? I've pretty much capped resistances right now. And I have 1,000 energy shield. So we're getting there, but I would prefer to have like 2,000 energy shield. But I still have my 84% evasion. So it's okay. I'm doing okay, I would say, in the I'm doing okay in the tanky department. I could double my... Yeah, you're right. I should probably, now that I have some energy shield, I should mess with it. You're right. I just didn't have any... I didn't have any energy shield on my gear to play with. Now I do. Yeah, we can look at it here. I'm already pathing up top to the energy shield node, the 60%. Thought that was like the best thing that I could go for to start with. And I hope today I'm going to be strong enough to do the T3 Ascendancy. I think I will be, but... What level am I? 76? Yeah, 76. Bad base. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. Bro, if we hit extra energy shield on this, we beat the game. Okay, this is the god belt that I found that we need to fix if I get a chaos orb.
Hello.
We need to try to fix it. Okay, so you guys are saying, are you saying these are really good? Is this what you're saying? And what do we spec out of? Yeah, but here's the problem though. I don't have enough stats to spec out of these nodes. Maybe I could spec out of these nodes. I could pick up these two nodes. Maybe I could spec out of high alert. I spec out of high alert and these two is possible.
Yes.
I don't think I can spec out of this yet. I don't think I have enough dealy bobs. What I was doing is I was going to go for this first. I'm missing, I need 133 dex and I need 118 int. I actually can't lose a point of anything. So maybe what I was going to do is I was going to go up here first, get this and this, and then when I have these two, then I could probably spec out over here. I was going to go up here and pick this up. See, now I have this. So now
Yes.
those are still good, right? So then I could go,
Winds change direction.
okay. Yeah, now I have 1400 energy shield and I lost, well, I actually lost 8% evasion. See, I don't know what else I can... I don't know what else I could spec out of here. If I go int, I don't have any points right now. But maybe now I can, if I'm willing to give this up, I could unspec 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. How much gold do I have? 27. Might be able to get 6 points. Start walking. 1, 2, 3. I assume we path down the skill speed and then go around this way. How much evasion would I lose? Well, I'm at 76. If I took this out,
Time to learn
72. Maybe that's worth it.
one must
Which-
always be
yeah.
willing to change.
So now I need to get to 133 dex. I'm not even close right now.
What is it?
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Okay, so I can't remove any strength. So now with the int node, I can remove quite a bit of int. But first I could just path with the dex. Dex, dex, dex. Am I gonna continue to walk this way? If I'm not, if I'm not gonna continue to walk this way, maybe I go down this way, or maybe instead of going 1, 2, 3, I go 1, 2, 3, and then I'm here. Am I gonna keep walking this way? Actually, let me refund this. What if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shift in my
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
All right, how about that? We only have 64 evasion now, though. Maybe should we go back? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much evasion did I have before? 84. 84, I believe. So I lost 20% evasion, and I lost 20% evasion, and I also lost 7% movement speed. Yeah, I could click these two as well. I could click these two as well. This point is worth 5% evasion. The ones on the right. Oh, these ones? Yeah, I'll change the pathing later. Right now, this is just the fastest way I could get here, I think. But later on, we would change the pathing. I think you would go up and grab these nodes, and then you would path down through the skill speed, maybe. Through the skill speed to do this. Keep in mind, though, there is one advantage here. One advantage here is Grimfeast is doubling this value.
Go on.
I must always be willing to change.
Speak.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
All right. Well, let's go like this. How did I get my bow? Gambling on a level 2 character. You get it like instantly. It's not a... I've also found it twice. It's a very common drop and very easy to gamble for. Chalice Orb, we're using that on the belt that we found. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, Gem Cutters on Wind Dancer gives you an extra evasion stack, right? What class am I starting in season 7? I have no idea. I don't know. Probably not rogue, because Woody will go rogue. Could go Spiritborn again, but we all played Spiritborn, so maybe I might go Necro. Druid. Could go Druid with Shred. That looks like Wind Fury. I'm definitely not gonna go sorcerer. Definitely not gonna. I have no plans. Well, I guess never say never, but I don't really have any plans to go sorcerer. By the way, I'm guessing a lot of people that are watching today really like POE2, and a lot of you may really not like Diablo 4. So I should probably say this multiple times every day for the next couple of days, but when the Diablo 4 season launches, I believe on Tuesday, I will play it. I'll play it for at least a couple of days, just relaxing. It's gonna be real chill. I'm gonna beat everything instantly anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna be rushing. I'm not even gonna try at all, and I'm still gonna beat it all instantly. 'Cause that's how it goes. And then once I've had my fun, I'll be back over to POE2. So if you're like, oh god, I only want to watch Rax to play POE2, I'm not going to be gone for long. I could easily beat everything in probably not even one day, half of a day, starting with nothing.
Stay light.
Get some good witch powers, torment for very nice full build, Paragon at least 100 maybe Paragon 150 easily in like a day, half of a day. So nothing to do. At least D3 was very competitive at its highest level. D3 is very easy to rip through the content and get powerful, but then you spend, I spent 2.5 months trying to go against botting cheaters, trying to beat them. At least D3 was extremely competitive at the highest level. All right, where's that belt at? All right, we need the life and we need the top 2 things to stay, and we need the bottom 3 things to go away. Ready? Oh!
Go on. Greetings.
What's a good value for energy shield on gloves? Is this T5 flat energy shield? This is worth regaling, right? Me speedrunning season 4 to level 100 on repeat was your favorite D4 era. Yeah, I think this is pathetic. This is nothing to be proud of, but I think I have, in Diablo 4's history, I think I have at least, this is a low estimate, 50 100s. 50. This is the first belt. This is the first one I have ever found in POE2, ever, even on softcore, that has 2 charm slots. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this mod. The first time ever. I've never seen it. That's the first time. That's a bullshit. Alan has 51. What's up, Hog? By the way, Hog, are you a Fortnite player? I started to get DM on Fortnite. I think he's starting to really like it. We're playing against tough lobbies, and DM hasn't played in like 5 years. DM came in. He's actually playing pretty well, actually. Sarah and I asked DM. We asked him on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being Peterbot, 1 being absolute, completely worthless dog shit. What would you say you are? He said a 2. He said he's like not good at these games. I'm like, okay. Well, you're going to be put in real tough lobbies because Sarah and I are unreal. Let's fire this up here. He's like, I'm like, all right, let's see how this goes. We try to give DM the good guns. We try to give him full shields. We try to protect him. And DM he's playing. He's actually contributing. He's doing damage. He's getting some kills sometimes. He's calling stuff out. He's good. He's pretty good. I was like, DM, you are way better than a 2. You are not a 2. He's at least a 6. Anyway, we were playing last night. We were playing and we got to the end, and when we get to the end, the last couple of teams are going to be all like full Unreal teams, right? So it's never easy. Like, it's not easy anymore. So DM's fighting. He died. Okay. And we have to get a random teammate on our team. Our random teammate dies. Okay, so it's me and Sarah. And it's me and Sarah against the entire world. Not so easy. And we got second. We lost. We got down to the final team, but we were so hurt by then that we lost. So when DM was on his death screen and he was watching Sarah and I try to survive, at the end of the game he was like, Jesus Christ, I was watching you guys. You guys are doing fucking crazy shit trying to kill them and stay alive. He's like, I'm actually genuinely impressed. I was like, yeah. But I mean, we lost, so can't get that excited. It was fun though. You should play, Hog. Play with us. We can teach you. Have you ever played a shooter? Can you shoot your gun? If you can shoot a gun, we can help you. We're not one of those people where Sarah and I are not going to leave you high and dry and just leave you out to the wolves. We will stay with you. We'll give you the best guns. If we have no shield and you have no shield, we'll give you the shield. If you're in trouble, we will help you. You run the wrong way and you run into a team of 4 Unreal people, whatever, we'll charge in and we'll try to kill them all with you. Like, whatever. We will help you. We're not going to leave you high and dry. If you could dodge a rent, this is in Fortnite. Like, don't misunderstand here. Like, we're not like the greatest players ever. We're in Unreal, but even when you're ranked Unreal, the variance between the best Unreal players and even the mid-tier Unreal players is a Milky Way galaxy. Like, against the best players in the world, Sarah and I don't have a prayer in hell. None. Like, we face them 100 times, we'd be lucky to win once. Yeah, Sarah's my mom. No, Sarah's my girlfriend. You want to know what? If I'm being completely honest, if you take the entire, if you look at Fortnite in its entirety, all skills in the game that you can be good at, and you ranked Sarah and I in all of them and tried to determine who was the actual better player, mostly because Sarah is just significantly better than me at close quarters combat. I think actually Sarah's currently better than me. In order for me to be better than Sarah, I would have to get significantly better at close quarters combat. Like, Sarah's the person where if she's in a little tiny bunker and a team of 3 jumps her, she can run around, slide under the bottom of it, duck in between the door and the wall, and kill all 3 of them with a shotgun without dying. And that is not my specialty at all. Although, I will say I've never done this ever in Fortnite before, ever. Yesterday I was playing with Sarah and I landed at the lodge and I went into the little lodge and a team of 3, they all grabbed shotguns and they came into my little lodge. I killed all 3 of them. I 3-0'd their team. I've never done that one time in my life. I've never 3-0'd a team with a shotgun. So I am definitely getting better. But I'm still pretty bad at close quarters combat. That is not my specialty at all. I want to fight you from 200 meters away and have a shooting battle with you, and I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you every time. Like, I'm gonna beat you every time. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna beat you every time, pretty much. My confidence level is very high. Very, 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 very high. If you're not willing to shockwave up to me and get 1 millimeter away from me, I'm gonna kill you pretty much every time. We play no build. We play no build. Not that we can't build, but we think building is stupid. Could I beat Elon at Fortnite? You know, Elon has proven without a shadow of a doubt that he is just such a talented gamer. I am perpetually impressed by his skill. I would not be interested in fighting Elon. I wouldn't have a chance. FuntyQ, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, buddy? Yager, good evening, Rax. Thanks for another month of great content. Thank you, my dude. The Stank Chicken, the Pancake Chef, Just, Jake, Kookarol. Yo, Rax. Boomer Gamer here. I love your content. I'm following you since Diablo 3. Keep up the good work. I'm looking forward for the end of career video about your earnings that you have mentioned. I promised you I would make it. I haven't forgotten. I will make it. This is part of the reason why I tell you guys, please support the smaller streamers. I make more doing content creation than I ever thought I would. So thank you guys for making that happen. And I don't know, maybe it's gonna surprise you. It honestly, it surprises me, but I make more doing this than I ever thought I would, like by a lot. Any advice for new creators? So when I get a question like that, what I'm assuming that you mean is you want to make it a career, because you don't need any advice for doing it as a hobby, right? Fire up your stream and whatever happens, happens. Are you? I assume that you mean,
What is it?
like as a career. There's 3 pieces of advice that I would give you to be successful. The first thing is the most important thing you could the first rule of it is not what the general public thinks it is. What most of the general public thinks content creation is you wake up in the morning, you make your coffee, and you sit around and you play video games all day long and nothing matters, and that's what a lot of people think it is. If you treat it like that, you have no chance. It's over. It's already lost. You need to take it seriously. And what I mean by seriously is you need a schedule, you need to keep it, and you need to try. If you think, boy, it would be good just to wake up and play video games and I'm just going to do that and hopefully it's going to work, I can already tell you it's not going to work. You have to actually try. The other thing is a lot of people start streaming for the wrong reasons. People can really, really tell very, very easily. Like, sometimes content creators get started under the wrong impression that everyone on the internet is stupid. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of stupid people on the internet, but they're really not. They will be able to tell if you're just there to make a quick buck or there just to have a really easy, quote-unquote, easy career, or if you lost your job and you're having a midlife identity crisis and you just say, you want to know what? I'll try streaming. I've always kind of wanted to stream. We'll see how it goes. If you're not actually passionate about it, people will tell and you'll lose. So I wouldn't even try unless you're actually love the idea of streaming and engaging with people and talking all day and answering the same questions 5,000 times. If those things, if you're not okay with those things, don't be a streamer. Okay, now here's the third thing. So you get past that, right? You say, okay, I will take it seriously. I actually love streaming. I want to stream. Rax, help me. Okay, so now we can get like more into like serious things. You have to choose your path carefully. So that means a couple of things. First of all, whenever people ask me for help, sometimes people ask me, Rax, help me become a streamer. I'll ask them, okay, let me ask you a simple question. Why would someone watch you? You have a stream, it's on Twitch, it's on YouTube, whatever. Tell me why someone would watch you. And what I usually hear is, okay, well, I really like video games. I'm very passionate about video games. And I'm a really chill guy. You know, I just want to make a place where people can come chill and be welcomed. And I really like music. Specifically, I really like rap music. I go, okay, so this is me trying to help you. Okay, I'm helping you here. What you just said will never work, and you just said nothing. You said absolutely nothing. Everyone says that. Everyone says, I like games. Everyone says they want a chill place for people to hang out. You have said absolutely nothing. This is what I'm looking for. I'll give you an example from one of my friends. One of my friends has tattoos all over. He worked as a tattoo artist for 20 years, and he loves death metal. And he loves to play off-meta builds. You'll never see him following a max roll guide ever. He makes the crazy off-metal builds. He blasts death metal. And he's got tattoo. He knows everything about tattoos and art. He likes tattoos and art. That's what he likes. He wants to talk about it all day long. Now you're saying something. Now you've said something. You have a very specific audience that you are trying to attract. You are different from a lot of the other creators in a very unique way. That is a much, much, much better rationale than the first one, right?
Stay alive.
So the first step to being a streamer is where exactly do you fit? What is different about you that the other creators are not providing, or at least it's not like you have to be the only one doing it, but you should be one of the only people doing what you're doing, right? If you do the same things as everybody else, it's going to be hard for you to stand out. Then further into rest in peace level 96. Then to take it a step further, you need to find what games or what categories you're really passionate about, and then you have to make some decisions. Best way I can explain this is, let me tell you from my example. When I was starting streaming, I had to make a decision. Am I going to play, it's one of three games. I'm either going to play Diablo 3 or 2, World of Warcraft, or Halo. Those are the three choices. And I thought about it. I'm like, all right, which of the three am I better at? And I said, pretty much without a doubt, the game I'm the best at is WoW.
No mercy.
I could try to join a top guild, go for world first PvE clears. I can PvP. I can go for gladiator titles. I can go for rank 1 titles. I can go for Hero of the Alliance or Hero of the Horde, whatever it's called for the Horde. I'm probably the most skilled at WoW. So that's a consideration. Or I could play Halo. Went to a lot of tournaments for Halo, won tournaments at Halo, been to national tournaments. Could stream Halo. Or I could stream Diablo 2 or 3. Love those games. Diablo 3 wasn't exactly my favorite, but I still actually kind of like the game, and I think I could place very high in the leaderboards if I could just play all day. But there's botting cheaters in the game, but I might be able to beat them anyway, even with nothing, if I could just play all day. But then I actually looked at it closer, and there really wasn't actually a choice at all. I didn't actually have a choice. I had to play Diablo 3. And then we say, well, why? Well, I can't play World of Warcraft because World of Warcraft, when I open the directory, it has like 1,000 streamers. Actually like close to 1,000. How is anybody ever even going to find my stream? How are they ever going to find it? Like, there's no way I could even attempt to build an audience. And then I was like, wow, for the most part, there's so many resources for it. I can't even make content to teach people how to do it because there's 1,000 videos on how to farm gold or how to get your mount or how to beat this boss. It would just get drowned away. I don't even understand how I could possibly begin in this directory. Then I looked at Halo, and Halo is absolutely dead as a directory for content creators. It's either you go to the tournaments and you win them, and that's it. That's like the only option. It didn't even like have an audience to capture. I was like, let's say I take the whole directory somehow. This still is. It's nothing. I was like, okay, well, what about the new Halo? I'm like, I hate the new Halos. I thought the best Halos were the first Halos. The new ones suck. So I don't even have a future to build into here. So then I looked at Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was absolutely, completely and utterly dead. Just completely gone. It's like, okay. And I was looking at D3, and I was like, first question I had is, where did everybody go? I watched D3 creators forever. Where are the Quins? Where's the Creparians? Where's mods? Where did everybody go? And then I was like, you want to know if I'm being honest with myself? You want to know what game I'm going to be playing in the future? Diablo 4. If Diablo 4 is great, that's going to be the game that I play all day long. So everybody left D3. There is actually some audience here. There's like nobody streaming this game. People might actually be able to find me. What? It's very obvious. Like it's definitely, if I want to try to be a streamer, I definitely play D3. It's very obvious. There's really no choice. So, for example, if you wanted to be a content creator now, what is probably not the best strategy is to play Path of Exile 2, because Path of Exile 2 has got the attention of pretty much every ARPG creator that's ever existed. But you want to know what directory has no streamers in it, or at least currently very few? Diablo 4. So if you went to Diablo 4, streamed it every day for a year, and really, if you actually really like the game, you might be one of the only creators like left for it. And that could be a good way to start your career. Jung Ron said POB is useless in his recent interview with Talkative Try. I don't understand. POB is useless? There must be something to that comment that I'm not understanding. You love me, but POE2, I'm simply the best in that. I'm not sure I understand. You're saying I'm the best in POE2? I'm not sure I understand the comment. I'm the best in POE2? I don't think I'm understanding. Oh, I'm the best. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, that... I see what you're saying. That's, that is... I have a very, very targeted, singular focus for POE2. I want to make guides for new players. That's it. That's what I want to do. So I'm going to play all the builds. I'm going to see what are my problems with this build. If I have the problems, a new player is going to have the problems tenfold. And then I'm going to sit here and figure out how to solve them. And sometimes you can solve them in multiple ways. And then I'm going to pick the easiest way for them. And then I'm going to make a guide for it. And then I'm going to explain it in as plain of English as I possibly can, so people can play and enjoy the game. That is my goal, always. So when people come in my chat and say, Rax, your guides suck, like you didn't even put a 5th support gem in your planner. Bro, the new players ain't never gonna have that for a long ass time, and this is a leveling guide. I actually think it's a good strategy, Uber. Yeah, I actually think it's a good strategy. I have had almost 0 people, 0,
Yes.
watch my guide and look at my planner and then come talk to me and say, Rax, I did not understand. Like I'm still confused. It happens sometimes, but very rarely. And that makes me feel good because that's what I'm trying to do. So if we have T5, T5. If we hit flat energy shield, we beat the game, right?
Greetings.
Let's go like this. Rax, I followed your Elon build guide. I have so many things, full level 77 gear, and now you've made it halfway through a map? Oh, you got further than me, man. I'll tell you what, though. My guides are going to get a lot. If I'm going to be very surprised if POB is telling me that my guides are like super precise. Like I tried my best. I sat here for days making these leveling guides, so it wasn't for lack of effort, but I'm going to be really surprised if I don't have some learnings here for my leveling guides in POB. I tell you what, if my guide is even 80% correct on my leveling guides, I'm gonna feel so good. What is POB? POB is a tool that lets you optimize your character. It's very, very powerful. It's very powerful if you know how to use it. What skill am I using? Peacock. Poison concoction. On bosses, do I have moments where I have 0 flasks? Not really so much anymore. I did, but not so much anymore. Do I have the guide up for this yet? I don't. I'll tell you what, it's way easier to make guides on softcore trade. I can get such good gear instantly. It is so much harder in hardcore SSF. Did I make my own filter? I did. It's pretty easy. One skill, it looks boring. If I don't mean this in any kind of I don't mean this in any kind of rude way at all. But if you don't like one button builds, you are 100% not going to like you're not going to like my stream. The entire purpose of me is trying to take builds and make them press as little buttons as possible to murder the entire game. My entire existence here is trying to I have to try it. It's a super low chance, but I have to try. I have to try to hit the accuracy rating here. Okay, I actually didn't brick it yet, so we could try again. Didn't get what I wanted, but I didn't brick it either. 30 movement speed. I don't think I can bring myself to salvage a 30 movement speed pair of boots. Like, I'm like just me as a player and me as a content creator. If I wanted to play Street Fighter, I would play Street Fighter. I'm playing an ARPG. An ARPG is where you are farming for days and days and weeks and weeks and weeks and haha. You're farming for a very long time, right? Savannah has that super deadly boss. Maybe I could plug a baby. Maybe I could plug a smaller key just to get by it. Let's do this one. Let's knock this one down to T3 maybe. Yeah, we're gonna, when I hit 77, I'm gonna get one more level. When I hit 77, I'm gonna do Trial of Suck My Ass. We're gonna try it. I need to do Delirium so I can anoint something. I would like to anoint High Velocity, or what's it called? High Velocity? No, High Alert. High Alert. If I anoint High Alert, then I can... I can save 3 points, I think. And my evasion is not great, so High Alert would be a good one. And High Alert is like free, right? It costs nothing, if I remember correctly. Chaos resistant. Nice to meet you, Satan. One thing I'm worried about is I don't have very many charm slots. I don't have very many charm slots. So I could do the T2 one maybe. Not charm slots. What is it called? Relic slots. Relic slots is what I meant. Trying to take it a little bit easy here. Trying not to get overwhelmed. Once I get a couple of kills, then I fart on them, then should be decent safe, I think. Looks like there's some people there. Is everyone okay? This isn't the greatest breach build of all time, but it's going okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad, right? If I get my third ascendancy, it doubles my damage, right? My third ascendancy, I think, doubles my damage. I think it's just straight up double damage. Because enemies can have twice as many poisons, right? We're going to be poisoning the shit out of them.
Stay light, stay alive.
I have evasion and I have energy shield. I'm trying to stack both. Okay, that's no good.
Hello.
Let's see here. I'm sorry. How do you anoint again? I forgot. Oh, you go here. Okay, I remember. You right click the actual thing, right? Okay, where's High Alert? Ire, Greed. Do I have that? Okay, where's Delirium? That's essence. That's flask. Here we go. Ire, greed. I have it. It's free. Ire, greed. Oh my god, yes. 75 evasion. $78 evasion, and now I can quality my wind dancer, right? What should I be qualitying here? That's kind of dog shit. 0.03 flask charges per second. 0.03. Boy, grinding gear games, you sure know how to make me feel valuable. Okay. Wait, how do you do that? I have never done that. When you do delirium, you get these little distilled emotions. You take 3 of them and you can put any big notable on the tree onto an amulet. So I want a cheap one. I want a cheap one that gives me a big bonus right now. 50% evasion on full life is... I'm always at full life because my energy shield is blocking my life. So I just have 50% more evasion rating. So you just right click one of the emotions, and then you have to, if you find the notable that you want, I want high alert, hold alt, ire, greed. So you right click it and you put it in that order. Ire, greed. Ire, greed, put in your amulet, boom, done. Check Discord. If you're in the end game, guys, is there anybody in the end game? Like, is there anybody doing maps and you just saw me put that passive on my amulet? Is there anybody in chat who hasn't done that? Is there anybody in chat who is doing maps and has no idea what I just did? Okay. Oh my god. Guys. You need to do it now. Guys, okay. Okay. Guys, come on. It's okay, I'll help you. All right, let's go here. Let's go to the POE planner. Let's open up my Ice Strike guide. Maybe you're playing Ice Strike, right? Okay, anything. Give me anything. How do I open my builds? Here. Why does it always never sign me in, man? It's so annoying. Let me sign in. Guys, look. Okay. Am I signed in now? Pick anything. I'm still not signed in. For the love of God, max roll. Okay. Try again. Okay, the final Ice Strike monk guide. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. Okay, I did not. Okay, if you go here, and you mouse over it, look at the top. Allocates overwhelming strike. Okay, so then what do? You go here, and you type overwhelming. Okay, and you find it right here. Now look, if you mouse over it, Okay, this doesn't help. Max. Oh, yeah, it shows right here. Despair, envy, disgust. Despair, envy, disgust. Okay, now go into your tab, see if you have it. If you don't have it, go to the trade site, and buy those, put in your amulet, right-click it, right-click one of the emotions. It has to be in the right order. Despair, envy, disgust. Not envy, disgust, despair. Needs to be in the right order. It needs to say overwhelming strike and then click instill. Oh, currency exchange. Oh, excuse me. Do currency exchange. So let's say you don't have the disgust. Okay, I'm on hardcore. It doesn't work. Let me go back. Let's say you don't have the disgust. Okay, so you don't have the disgust for your monk. Fine. You go over here. Buy. No. Currency exchange. I want disgust. I have exalts. 3 exalts for 1. Type in a 1, type in a 3. Place your order. Yeah, you have it. I tried to pick in general in my guides. You're not going to do this while you're leveling, but the end game guides, I try to allocate something that's pretty cheap. I don't put in like 5 divine anointments or installations, whatever they're called in this game. They're called anointments in POE1. You need to go do it right now. What happens if you change your amulet? You have to redo it. So try to get a good amulet and then anoint it. Do it right now, because you're just missing 20% chance to crit, 20% attack damage, or crit damage bonus for attack damage. You're just missing so much damage for no reason. It's not even that expensive. I haven't actually done that. I haven't actually used them on the maps. When you use them on the maps, does that just add layers of delirium to them, like in POE1? I haven't actually done that at all. I don't have a high level mercenary. I mean, I have like an 84 mercenary. What do you mean? Is that not high? I have an 84 mercenary. Yeah. I played them all. You leveled every class. What's the best to invest currencies on? I mean, probably the Gemling Legionnaire, right? The stat stacking Gemling Legionnaire is completely and utterly broken. And they're not going to fix it. They're leaving it until the next season, so you can pour all of your money into it. Everyone go and steal your amulet right now. My endgame guides should, if you look at the amulet at the top, it should tell you what to do. And that thing should not be that expensive. Every single endgame anointment that I recommended, I think was less than 1 divine in total. So it's not like that expensive. Can you undo them? You can override it, but it's expensive. So you can override it, but it's on the same amulet, but it's expensive. Okay, we're going for the boss, boys. Here we go. Look alive, boys. Look alive. He gone. with the music that I play on stream, do my VODs get muted? The music does not get recorded to the VOD. It's only live. If you watch any of my VODs, there's no music.
Barely broke a sweat.
This is Enya, yes. Yeah, I actually prefer to fight the boss at the top. If you fight the boss low, then you avoid the archers. But if you fight him low, there's nowhere to run to dodge his attacks. That's why I fight him at the top. I know the archers are there, but the archers are not going to kill me. What's going to kill me is the boss. As long as I can move around, I should be okay.
Go on. What can I do for you? Yes. Yes.
This build looks very boring and only played because it's strong. Well, yeah, different people think different things are boring. I would not say that this is the most fun build I've ever played. It's okay. I just think it's okay. It's average. It's all right. How is this versus the ice version? I don't know. I haven't even tried the ice version. A lot of people said the ice version is better. The Grim Feast here is giving me so little Like, do I need to level up Grim Feast to get it to give me more gym bobs? Because it takes me so long to reach double my energy shield, it's ridiculous. I have never gotten a breach splinter. I wonder if I'm gonna have to check my loot filter and see if they're even dropping. I haven't gotten a single one. I have never gotten a breach splinter. I'm holding down Alt to see. I guess they just haven't been dropping. I don't know. They only drop in T11 plus. Oh. Well, that would explain it. And grinding gear games doesn't let players start building up to fight the basic breed. You don't even get to start collecting until T11. My God, you have to get 300 of them. They don't let the players that start out mapping start to collect the 300 to fight the first one. Jesus Christ. Like that can't be right? Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm gonna rip to T15 instantly on a league start. I don't care. But man, that is super brutal. That can't be right. That can't be right. The breach boss would just one-shot you? Yeah, but first of all, it's at T0. The first level of the breach boss could be clearable by a casual player, and you don't get to fight the breach boss right away. You still have to find 300 splinters. 300 of them. 300 is a lot to find. You don't even get to start finding them until T11. There ain't no way that's right. There ain't no way. No. When I say there's no way that's right, I'm not saying... I believe you. That's how it currently works. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there ain't no way that's right for the design of the game. You gotta... Like, I'm not saying they have to drop in T1, but... Oh my God, dude. You don't even get your first splinter until T11? Jesus Christ. And then I gotta get 300 of them to fight the first boss?
That's quite nice.
Bro, the casuals are not gonna make it that far. You should at least let the casuals fight the baby breach boss one time. Don't we want him to fight it one time? The first level? They ain't never gonna do it with how it currently is. I think we got to lighten up on that a little bit. Like, it doesn't have to drop that many splinters, but at least let them start collecting them. I don't know. I think grinding gear games needs to, I think it should be reasonable that a quote-unquote casual player who plays a couple hours a week and gets through the campaign and does some mapping has a reasonable chance to fight the baby version. There's four tiers of every boss, right? That a casual player can fight at least the first version of the bosses. They could buy the splinters if they want to try. On softcore trade, they could, yes. I guess technically on hardcore trade too. I guess most of them would be playing softcore trade. I think a lot of them, though, I think a lot of people who play softcore trade, even though they can trade, they don't trade. I think a lot of people either don't like trading or have anxiety for trading, and then they just don't do it. Is there anybody in chat that plays softcore trade and never trades because of that? Me, I never trade. Me, never traded once. Yeah, so a lot of people play softcore trade, but they don't trade. If you guys are never going to trade, you guys should play SSF. If you're never going to trade, I guess you get the currency exchange, right? Are there any people who never trade, but you will use the currency exchange? What about the currency exchange, where you just talk to the NPC and trade like that? You do that or what? Okay, so it looks like most of you who do that and don't trade, you either don't want to interact with people or the way that you interact with them is stupid. So what I'm hearing from you is, if there was an auction house like in World of Warcraft where people could just post it for 1 exalt, you would use the auction house and buy stuff that way if it was in the game. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Trading is by a mile. Like, it is 5x better than anything else. The best way to get good items. It's not crafting. It's not blasting maps all day with your stat stacking gemling legionnaire. It's trading. If you're good at trading, you can be the next Bezos.
Rather not break my back. Slow.
Go on.
Man, look at this. This would have been the greatest quiver ever, but it doesn't have +2. It has attack speed, projectile speed, damage with bows. There ain't no way this is better than mine, right? Let's see. It's missing 1 level. Oh my god. Okay, the required levels are everything. That means, okay, that's telling me That actually is telling me something. If I get +3 on an amulet, my damage is gonna go to the moon. So this has T3 hybrid. I could try to regal this and try to get the prefix. That is absolutely not what I wanted. These are bullshit.
Yes.
All right, I got to look at all this stuff. Scrimma gifted 5 subs. Scrimma, thank you so much for that, man. Medj, or M-Edge, Medj, gifted $50. Your videos and guides are absolute gold. You deserve to be well known for them. What a nice message. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for the donation, man. With $50, that's almost enough to put guac on a Chipotle burrito. Thank you, my dude. Edco, Rami, the real Tubsy, Pasquale. Thank you so much for the subs. Lord Woodward, thanks for the 1,000 bits. What did you miss? Absolutely nothing. He just running around on my dude like a dummy head. I'm surprised there was no auction house in POE2. In POE1 on console, there was an auction house with buyout. Yeah, I actually don't understand, because auction houses have had, you've seen every end of the spectrum, right? We've seen the real money auction house in D3 like destroy the game and get removed, and then we've seen the auction house on World of Warcraft thrive and build like a massive economy or whatever. So I think you don't reinvent the wheel. I think you just look at World of Warcraft's auction house and you just build that. I think it's that easy. Rax is cheating again. Wait, I was cheating before and I'm cheating now? Wait, how was I cheating before and how am I cheating now? What? Cheating at what? When did I cheat and how am I cheating now? Yeah, just expand the currency trade.
That would only slow me down.
Dude, I walk 1 millimeter and I'm full again. Okay, we have another shot in trying to save this helmet now. Let's try to save the helmet. Why am I getting such good items in this map? 9% rarity. I don't see anything here that should indicate that I'm getting much better loot. I don't understand what's happening in this map. I don't get it. So, there must be something that I'm missing here. Why am I getting such good stuff?
Good eating.
Okay, here we go. Let's try to fix this hat. I need the energy shield at the top to stay, and I would strongly prefer the 2 resistances at the bottom to stay. I need the accuracy gone. Actually, there's 2 rolls at the top that are good. I need the accuracy to be gone. I need the accuracy to be gone into like flat energy shield. That or a massive amount of life. It's ruined. It's ruined. It took away my Giga Chad energy shield roll and turned it into a shit hybrid roll. So. And it's gone. Fuck. I didn't really have very good odds there, so I guess whatever. That's what was supposed to happen, but I've never had any luck on Chaos Orbs, really. I've never used a Chaos Orb to actually fix something. I don't think it's happened one time for me ever. So that makes me sad. Okay, if I can level up here, we're going to try the trial of Suck My Ass. And I'm almost leveled up, so let's see if we can finish this off here. Doesn't look like I can. There's only 44 monsters left. And I don't think they're going to be up there. I think that's a boss room. If I kill the 44 monsters left, I think it will... Let's just run one more map. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess... Yeah, it's a good point. I think Elon was right all along. You're just not supposed to pick up Chaos Orbs. He was right all along, guys. Okay, there we go. Let's finish the map here, and then we're going to go to the trial of Suck My Ass. Could be the end of my character, or it could be where we get really strong. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm getting that itch. I'm getting that itch to make another character. You want me to keep going with Peacock after we do the Ascendancy, or do you want me to make something else? I'm not making something else. Hardcore SSF, obviously. New. Make a warrior, make a monk. Make a druid. Druids aren't in the game, buddy. And a Chouse and an Exalted Orb? Why am I getting such good stuff? I don't get it. I like it though. Keep doing that. Keep doing that, Path of Exile. I don't get it. I usually never get anything. If I got a mirror in hardcore SSF, that would be a travesty. I guess you get a really good ring and then you mirror it. That's the only... Or if you... I guess you get like a headhunter and you mirror that, so you have two of them in case you die, or... I don't know. What would you even do with a mirror in hardcore SSF? A jewel, yeah. I don't know why, I kind of like this map. I think this is one of my favorite maps. What map is this? Slick? I like this map, I don't know why. Well, we gotta run backwards. Wait, let's try to use the checkpoint system to our advantage. Let's keep going forward and see if we can checkpoint our way to beating the map. Other exalt. My god, I got like 4 exalts this map.
Don't mind if I do. That would only slow me down.
Never mind, I only got a 2 and a chaos orb. Chaos orb, that's what it was. That's...
What can I do for you?
Oh? Oh? Okay, decent. I mean, mine's pretty good already, honestly. Okay, my Grim Feast is level 4. Can we fix this, please? Can I have a not level 4 Grim Feast? $133 int, is that the same as my hat? I don't think I want a 14. Let's try a 13. There we go. That's more reasonable. Do I put quality on skills? Yeah, I put quality on Wind Dancer to get the extra evasion layer. Okay, let's see if the checkpoint system can help me here. Grinding Gear Games, you put this in the game for exactly this purpose. Let's see if it can actually help me. Okay, so here's my first question. How do I find... Okay. Well, I mean, I'm I'm still walking a lot here. I guess when I reached the checkpoint, I should have used it right then instead of walking past. I guess I could have played a little better. Okay. All right. Actually, I would have done, that would have been decent. Kind of.
In my sights. Rather not break my back.
That's all three things. The evasion is too low. Actually, that thing's very good. I'm gonna keep it, I think. It's decent.
Yes.
Okay. Now we are going to go do Trial of Suck My Ass.
Yes.
All right. I have a point. 8% attack speed is tempting. I could just get this. I could just get these two nodes for now. Or I could get this. Probably the hybrid one is better, right? Lose 3% energy shield to gain 12 evasion. That seems decent. Yeah, the checkpoint system is better than nothing, but it's not so great, really. It's not so great. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen implemented in a video game, but it's kind of a bullshit. So I need some boots here. I need some boots with movement speed on them. Preferably with life and chaos res on them, if that's a thing. It says 15 movement speed. $20 movement speed, 10 chaos res seems pretty good. $95 strength. I can't wear them, thanks God. I guess these have no life on them. I honestly think I'm just going to take these just to run at the speed of light. It's got 92 energy shield as well. Because we don't need this decomposed stuff for the trial of suck my ass, right? Okay, be right back. We're gonna try to ascend. Here we go. Alright. Ready to do Trial of Suck My Ass? Salty Lug White. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Alright. Okay, Trial of Suck My Ass. Barbara. 3, 3. What's the lowest 3 I've got? 1, 3 at a 60. I think that's the lowest possible. That's good. Okay, I think I have the easiest possible one in the game. So if we can't beat this, I need to somehow dodge. I need to somehow dodge lost evasion and lost energy shield. I could farm honor resistance. I was wondering, do you guys think it would be smart before I do the 3 trial, should I do a 2 trial to unlock more slots and grab some Honur resistance charms? Okay. Okay. Good idea, good idea. This one. Okay. This is in Act 2. Trial of Suck My Ass. Where is it? Okay, so this is Honur resistance, so this is much better. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I have 827. I have 36 currently. It's a boosted account. POB is up. Okay, we'll look at POB after I'm done with this run.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. I mean, all of these are terrible. All of them. Jesus. I'm gonna have to try to remove this affliction. Half a building is here. Okay, good. We're gonna look at it. I have to do this one, and then I have to do one more. I have to do 2 trials of Suck My Ass. No one's more upset about it than me. Gold key, huh?
I would give anything for a sip.
Maybe I could do unknown afflictions. Nah. This is hardcore. Let's be a little bit careful here. Okay, still at full Hanur. This gives me a boon. I don't need to restore Hanur. I have 100% Hanur, so let's do this one.
I shall overcome.
The ritual has been disrupted.
POE2 is not ready. It's crashing and they have to fix it. One thing that I have learned over the years with all these different releases is whenever something is about to release on day 1, it never, ever, ever, never, ever, never once ever goes well. So for me, the day after, whenever anything is going to release, is the earliest that it will actually be out. What's my boon? What's my boon? might be that one. Might be the absolute worst boon I've ever seen. That one might be the most useless piece of shit I've ever seen. Like, there's how could it get more useless? I have no idea. That's actual complete dog shit. I think having nothing would have been better than that. My webcam might be blocking my Honur, but I'm at 100% Honur. Haven't gotten hit yet.
Swift magnificence.
Honur resistance.
Rest a while.
Oh, the only thing I wanted to buy, I can't buy it. Lit.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
Eh.
I succeed. Greetings.
Wow. That might be the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. This one might be okay.
Quick and lethal. I shall overcome.
So that 100% Honur.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, the stream can't see my honor meter. I know. I mean, I guess I can move the webcam. I don't think I'm gonna lose here. This is the lower level. If I lose here, I'm actually just dog shit. This is the baby. This is the baby trial. Should be fine. This is the baby one. Should be no problem on this one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Bestows the fickle blessings of the wind. What does that mean? Anybody know what that is? Bestows fickle blessings of the wind. Should I go do it just for science? It gives you honor and a boon. It's the best thing. It removes an affliction and gives a boon. It's a double whammy. Double whammy.
Too slow.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Now this will come in handy.
9 30-second ads. Holy Jesus. Oh my god. Cleanse an affliction, gain a boon, restore honor. Jesus. Restore 101 honor when you venerate a Maraketh shrine. I always knew Satan worked at Grinding Gear Games, and now I just proved it. Absolute worthless garbage.
A great challenge overcome.
Got no pack space for that.
The chat drama is getting good. Wait, there's drama? Not again. What's the drama this time?
Good riddance.
That I'm bald? Some people did not tune into my,
Or is sick.
some people did not tune into my subathon streams in October where I took my hoodie off for 24 hours.
Easy trophy. What luck. Rather not break my back.
Actually pretty good. You're bald, embrace it. I'd be completely honest with you. I'm actually not bald. Like, at all. I'm not bald. But if I was bald, I wouldn't care at all.
Ancient guardians await you ahead.
It sounds great, honestly. I think... You want to know what's funny about the internet?
Be light on your feet.
Here's the funny thing about the internet. The funny thing about the internet is the internet finds it completely unacceptable. By the way, I did not lose 1 point of Honor the entire run. The internet finds it completely unacceptable if you're balding. Like, Asmongold is screwed, right? That's completely unacceptable. But nobody seems to care if you're bald or not bald. You just can't be balding.
Aid you.
If you're balding, you're screwed. Okay, so what do we do here? We do Mysterious Cache. I have 4 gold keys, so we do all of them. Did I just get a gold key out of my gold key? Thank you, Satan. One gold key only for an infinite money glitch? I don't understand. I can't continue, guys. I'm done. It's over. Guys, this is it. It's over. The run's over. I did a 2-floor run to get some Honor resistance. The run's over. No. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose to unlock more slots and to get the relics. I did it on purpose. Oh my god, 2 to all minion skills with life and resistances? Is a witch next? Could go witch. I like witches. I'm being completely honest. I was thinking about it. I was like, what should I do next? And when I was thinking about it a little bit more, I think the class that I've actually played the least, that I've given the least attention to, is actually the Sorcerer. I haven't played the Sorcerer for leveling up since the beginning of December. That's the one I played the least. I was thinking about playing Sorcerer. Warrior next. Nice to meet you, Satan.
Selah.
Spark is so boring, but people say that about any build that I play. Oh, you're throwing sparks? That's so boring. Oh, you're walking around with minions? Oh, that's so boring. Oh, you just throw poison flasks? Oh, that's so boring. Oh, warrior, you just charge around and stampede? That's so boring. Oh, you just shoot lightning arrow? That's so boring. Guys, it's the same shit for every build. We press one button and we destroy everything. That's what the game is. It's the same shit on every build. For the love of God, it's the same shit. It's everything is the same.
Speak up.
We're gonna pick one skill that obliterates everything and obliterate everything. That's what happens on every build. Spark at least has 2 buttons. You lay a flame wall, and then you destroy everything. How dare you play this boring 1-button build instead of this other 1-button build? Monk has 3 buttons? I just press Ice Strike, man, and I beat the entire game just pressing Ice Strike. What do you mean 3 buttons? 3 buttons for what? Does the scorpion poison, guys? Maybe I'll go with a poison charm then. Should I go with a poison charm or should I go with a chaos resistance charm? What about a chaos res charm, guys? With guard. You don't need a charm if you have enough Riz. Alright, let's just do, I guess, he doesn't hit with chaos, it's on the ground. Alright, let's just take a poison one then. I already am using a poison one. Okay. So we need to maximize our Hanur resistance. This has 8, that's probably out. This has 19, that's pretty good. 23. This is 12 more. I could do this in 2 flat ones. Let's see, 39, 42, 44, 54. Maybe this one? I have no idea. Wait, we can just do this one. And then whichever one's my best flat one. Both of these are a bullshit. I guess we get more relics. Okay, so now we have 19, 20, 42, 52, 54. We have 62 Hanur resistance. Here we go, boys. We need to avoid... We need to avoid... losing our energy shield or losing our evasion. Did it shoot one to the left?
In my sight.
An oasis in the desert.
Room types? I think that's fine. Let's do room types. I don't care what type. Like, that means chalice and ritual, whatever, right? I'll just do whatever. I never pick based on that anyway.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Kudo, how you doing, buddy? Okay, they keep in this said for Path of Building, they keep running into issues, so the release time is unknown. I'm gonna make an executive decision, guys. We're gonna be looking at POB tomorrow. It might come out later today, and that's awesome, but it's okay. We'll count on it being up tomorrow. Even if they say it's ready in 5 minutes, I'm not gonna bother downloading it. I'm just gonna wait. POB tomorrow, guys. I'm not gonna start messing with it when it might just go down again. I'm perfectly content to give them the time that they need and just relax.
And lethal.
Latte belt.
Now this will come in handy.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Jason, Draco, thanks for the guide. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the guides and the chill streams. You're welcome, my dude. Okay. Okay, we have to go through this one for sure. Definitely going through this one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, the towers are much better. Losing honor ends the trial? Wow.
Prepare yourself.
Stand tall. Rest a while.
40%. Oh, 50% more defense. This is like the best thing in the game. And 50% more damage. All these are good. What? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to go do it. Defense, damage, 40% movement speed.
Let's plan.
Dead.
That would only slow me down.
I don't have it. Oh, here we go. Is a bullshit. $3 projectile skills, by the way. Imagine putting that as your bow. Just for the funsies, let's see how that changes it. 18k or 11k. With a bullshit. All right. Is a bullshit. Okay.
Rest a while.
Purchase, bro. I don't have any money. Okay. All right. Next door. Let's go. Look how fast I am. All right, let's see here. Dog shit, that's okay. Terrible. Could stomach that. Okay, that's out. This is okay. No. This is probably honestly fine. Let's just do this one. I already have all the buffs in the world that I want. Let's take this one to this one. Let's do that. This should be the base movement speed in Path of Exile too. Yeah, on my way.
Stand tall. I shall aid you.
D4 player laughing my ass off. Remember something, my friend, and don't you ever forget it. Remember something. I own you. I own you. Remember that.
Prepare yourself.
You come here to my stream talking shit about me. I own you in everything. Everything. You copied off of me in high school. The pass with the D. Same thing in college. And I've been farming you in every video game for decades. Remember that. I've been farming for a long time.
That was close.
What luck?
You wish. Yeah, Hello Kitty 69. I bet you're a real talented gamer. I bet you're real tough to beat in anything. You just exude talent. This would give me 3 choices on the next one, and I don't really need to buy anything, do I? Let's do this one. I'm fucking dead. Sometimes the truth hurts, guys. Hello Kitty 69 is saying, lol, you're a D4 player. Bro, I own you in everything. Everything. Hello Kitty 69.
A great challenge overcome. An oasis in the desert.
Sometimes, guys, you just gotta tell them how it is, you know? You just gotta let them... They know how it is, you're just reminding them. It's just a reminder. I'm the only reason you passed high school.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
I cannot restore Honor. That would be fine. I think we'd go for that, right?
In my sight.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Not so great, but I guess we go straight across.
Barely broke a sweat.
Bro, can you put your mercenary build on max roll? I put a full planner. There's a full, or wait, or no, I didn't make a planner for it. I didn't make a planner for my warrior or my mercenary because I didn't want to subject anybody to playing a warrior or a mercenary. Yeah, we're going to look at POB tomorrow, guys. The reason why is they've had a lot of troubles releasing it. Even if it's out right now, it might go down again. So we'll look at it tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be POB day.
Space for that. That would only slow me down.
You want to know what I would do for mercenary? Not even kidding at all. Just follow my Ice Strike monk guide. I can't subject you guys to playing with a crossbow.
Quick and lethal.
Um,
Rather not
you know, whether you're a fan of Trump or not, I did hear a rumor that he's talking about implementing a new torture.
Rest a while.
And prisoners of war that are captured, he might make them play mercenary with a crossbow. Like he's thinking like 16 hours a day. It's not gonna pass. This is way too inhumane. But he's thinking about it. God, I'm talented.
That was an impressive.
It's a bad joke.
stay light and stay alive.
You can always leave. I couldn't care less that you don't like my joke. You can leave. Couldn't care less.
Let's plan.
The next key you pick up is duplicated. Wow, grinding gear games. That's really nice. That's really nice.
May that serve you.
I have no armor is okay. I don't have any. I don't know if I have a point of armor. This is okay. This gives me 3 choices. Let's do that one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Am I missing something? I thought mercenary is one of the best classes. The mercenary is one of the best classes. That is true. Oh, I didn't pay attention, by the way. We are forced to go into this room. Unless I take this. Knowing my luck, this will be the worst room ever and I'll be doomed. I think I might have to take this one. I think I have to. I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, I have to take this one. I don't want to do this again. This is a worse penalty, but this doesn't force me. This doesn't force me into... See what happens here. No, I like everything that I've got. Nope. This is good. This is really good. Should I YOLO it? This is super good. Mercenary is godly, guys. Mercenary is godly. Crossbows are what are terrible. Yeah, the random miner can be so bad. You're right. Okay, now let's see here. Let's make sure we have choices. If we do this one, then we have 2 choices. Let's do this one.
Nowhere to run. Easy trophy.
That was close.
Oh, that could be good.
Rather not break my back.
I would give anything for a sip.
Can't go. Well, this is. If I pick this one, I'm forced to go here. So I have to pick this one, so I have 2 choices.
What luck. Barely broke a sweat.
An oasis
Okay.
in the desert.
So either of these are fine. But if I go here, then I could go to either of them, which would give me 4 final choices. So I guess it's the top one. All I want are choices. Is it this way? All right. Okay, now I have all choices. That's fine. Binding chains. This would be fine. Let's do this one. How's the game treating me? It's going well, Mikey.
Too weak, too slow.
It's going well. We're chilling. hopefully about to kill the scorpion boss without dying. That'd be sad. We get all the way here and we lose, but sometimes it happens.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Alright.
A moment of respite.
Here we go, boys, for the third ascendancy. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm surprised that that initial jump hit. So, does the guy ever land? I have to step on something? Here he is. Okay, that was easy.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But
Okay.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can.
Okay. That was easy. Alright. Okay, so I have 0 gold keys. All of that was a bullshit. All of that was a bullshit. All of that was a bullshit. I have 9 bronze keys. Okay. Nothing.
Got no pack space
This is
for that.
my surprised Pikachu face. The trial of suck my ass. We won, boys.
Greetings.
Hello.
Go on.
These are pretty good relics, aren't they? I think having no jewel, is better than having this jewel. I think you'd be stronger with nothing than that jewel. Whoever made that jewel is going straight to hell. mean, this is the only jewel that I have that does something. The only one that even does a thing. Sweet baby Jesus. Why does grinding gear games hate me?
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Yeah, I've heard POB is out. I'm gonna download it and we're gonna look at it tomorrow. And the reason why is it might have further complications. So I'm just gonna give it a day and see if they got all the kinks worked out. And then we'll look at it first thing tomorrow. I think that's the smartest play here. By the way, where are my farty boots?
Not
Farty boots back on. These are not my farty boots. I don't get it. Where are my boots? Were they called corpse? Yeah, they are. Oh, they require 20 strength? There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. So now we can inflict even more poisons on our enemies, so we should be a lot stronger. Move my camera back to the middle. Okay. I will. Okay, let's move it right now. I should be safe, hopefully. Am I safe? There we go. Have I beaten the map? I still haven't beaten the map yet. 6 monsters remain. I haven't beaten the map, and it's not showing me the elites. Something seems to be going wrong on this map, no? Something's got to be wrong here. I don't get it. There's only 3 monsters left. 3 monsters left. I'm not done with the map. It doesn't show me where the elites are. Very confused. Okay, let's try walking over here. Okay. So you just gotta go manually find them yourself. No, you can beat it. I just beat it, I think. But was very weird. Who's the boss of Siege? I'm sure I know. When am I gonna go CI? CI would make me, currently would make me lose half of my effective HP, right? So we can't do CI right now.
Now this will come in handy.
It honestly doesn't look like we're too close to going CI either, right? We would need an out. Keep in mind, guys, I'm playing hardcore SSF. It's very hard to gear, and you only have 1 life. So chaos damage is deadly, but I can't give up 1.6 effective HP to gain that, right? Do I think Chalupa Monk could overtake the Pathfinder for chaos damage? I haven't really compared them, but one thing to keep in mind is, like, if you want to play Peacock, you have to go Pathfinder, right? Because the Ascendancy gives you the skill. So if you're going to try, like, a different chaos damage skill, then I'd have to look at it more in depth. But if you want to play Poison Concoction, you have to go Pathfinder. You don't even get the skill. Yeah, that seemed to be pretty good damage there. Is Peacock a lot better than gas grenades? Any crossbow, I tried gas grenades and detonating it. I tried the lightning thing. I would rather play anything than a crossbow build. So yes. Crossbow builds for me are the worst thing in POE2. The least fun, most janky. Put Font of Rage on Vine Arrow. Yes, you're absolutely right. I should. I forgot to. I wanted to do that initially, and I forgot to do that when I got a T3 support gem. Okay, let's see if we can make use of this checkpoint thing. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I get it. Grinding Gear Games implemented this checkpoint system to try to make it better. Like this ain't it. I get it. It's okay. They tried to fix it. Like, you're gonna need a lot more checkpoints, or I don't know. I get it. They're trying to make it better. It was a good try, but this ain't it. Sorry, but this is not it. Yeah, maybe in like the super linear maps. For what I'm doing here, it's very, very close to completely useless. Very close to completely useless.
Yes.
Rax's map. Let's see, are there any of these I can't play? That's okay. This one's out. This one's out. I can probably do these three. I'll put these two over here. they only added it because DM and Ghazi asked for it. What did they ask for? You mean the checkpoints in the maps, or? DM and Ghazi have no actual pull. I think we can expand that idea. Nobody has any pull whatsoever. I think Grinding Gear Games is going to do whatever they want to do. I think they will listen to feedback, but they're going to have their own meeting, and if they decide they don't want to do it, that's it. It's over. For give you an example, the entire community thinks that movement speed should be an implicit on boots and not a roll, because then that ruins almost every single pair of boots that doesn't roll with movement speed. Grinding Gear Games said, nope, it's fine. And that's it. It's over. I like Grinding Gear Games' philosophy. They'll listen, and if they disagree, that's it. That's how it should be. Yeah, it is very strange. I don't know. They didn't really explain in great detail why they thought that way when almost the entire community feels the other way, but whatever. It's very simple. I identify my boots. And if they don't have movement speed on them, they're dog shit. That's all there is to it. It's easy. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say it's the same thing. Like, if you get a staff, if it doesn't have a million bonus skill levels to whatever type of skill you're using, it's complete and utter dog shit. Even if it has super high mana, super high cast speed. I mean, unless you want to roll the dice with crafting, which is pretty much never gonna work. If it doesn't have like a chonky plus to all the skill levels that you're doing, it's useless. Yeah, but there's a difference though, right? You don't like plus levels on your staff because it drains your mana too fast. I mean, that's true, but the plus skill level gem levels are, like for spells, and minions are a colossal source of damage. Like, you just got to figure it out, right? You got to figure out your mana problem. You can't skip them. You won't do any damage if you do. You have to take them, and you just have to spec your entire tree into mana.
That would only slow me down. Prepare yourself.
Mod stream when? What the hell am I paying for?
Rather not break.
I'm not sure. Are you saying you want DAT mods to start streaming today? I don't get it. What? Trying to understand here. Spell damage, lightning damage. I'm very confused. You found a helmet with 15 things. Elon would be proud. Yeah, but look at the required level, though. Look at the required level, though. It's got to be a high required level, too, unfortunately.
The past continues to influence the present.
11% increased damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. Okay, so this is the only jewel that I've found that actually does something. This is out. This is in. I'm tempted to throw an Exalt here and see what the prefix is. Because I can't remember if spell levels are a prefix or a suffix here. I mean, I don't know. That's not even that bad, is it?
What can I do for you?
Just be a little careful on this one. Do I have a build planner or a guide for this one? I don't. Could make one if you guys are interested. I'm still kind of learning here, but honestly not entirely sure if I would recommend this build. That's what I'm still trying to understand. Would I recommend this build? I mean, I'm still alive in hardcore SSF. That's gotta be worth something, right? Can't be totally useless. Yeah, this build is the definition of offense is the best defense. My defense is kind of mucho el poopy dick here. But my offense is pretty damn good. That elite walked forward. I did not hit him with my skill and died anyway. I don't think I hit the elite with a peacock at all, and he died instantly anyway. Pretty good. I'll tell you what, if you play a softcore trade, if you buy a really good, if you bought a really good quiver, you could even buy a better Widow Hail. I wonder how expensive it would be. I would check it on the site, but there's 2 or 3 things you could buy for yourself, probably for very cheap, and if you bought them, you would be so much stronger than me. You could easily be twice as strong as me. Do double my damage. Probably for almost no money. In fact, I'm going to check the trade site right now. And see how much it would cost you to double my damage. Quivers are very expensive. You only need 1 stat on them. 1. Every other stat is... It's nice, but it doesn't really matter. All you need is +2 projectiles. That's it. You have +2 projectiles? That's it. That's good enough. You need a 3 projectile amulet if you can find it. You need a 270 Widow Hail. That might be expensive. We'll have to see. And you need a +2 quiver. If you have those 3 things, you are already ready to decimate everything. But the +3 projectile quiver might be like required level like 75 or something. I don't know what the... We have to check. Not +3 quiver, +3 amulet. +3 amulet. Did I say quiver? Amulet, amulet. Yeah.
Stay light, stay alive.
It's 127 exalts for the 270 Widow Hail. Okay, then you only need to... Then you just skip it and go for 220 then. Or could you get a 250 with an emerald? Because you guys said the jewels have magnitude of quiver, don't they? Didn't you guys say emeralds have magnitude of quiver? So let me see here. Can I make this build for like 5 exalts? POE trade site. Really wish it could remember me. Gotta sign in again. If you ever, guys, if you're ever feeling down on yourself, if you're ever feeling useless, just remember that the Path of Exile 2 trade site has a remember me checkbox. When you compare yourself, no matter how low your value is, to that box, there's something out there lower than you. Remember that. Okay. So if we go Widow Hail, the ease... Yes, Callie. Yeah, I already let you go fun. You want to know what? I'll play with you very soon, okay? I'll play with you. I promise. Okay? We're gonna play. I promise. Good girl. Okay, get down. Down, Candy. Knock on my shit over. And good girl. Okay, now if we search here. So the inflection point here is 270. So if we search for this and we put it at min 270, what is it selling for? Okay. If you want to spend 105 exalts, okay, that's too rich for us, right? So 220 min, or let's check the emeralds. Oh, it's still searching for Widow Hails. Oh, thank you. So you'd need 2 of them. Oh. You'd need 2 10s. You need 2 10s. How cheap is a 10? Can I put the buyout at like 30? Okay, so in conclusion, we're not going to get the extra skill point from the Widow Hail. Okay, we're just going to forget it. It's way too expensive for a cheap ass like us. So we're skipping the jewels, and we're skipping the additional level. How expensive is a 3 projectile skill? 1 exalt. There you go. 1 exalt. So 1 exalt for the amulet, maybe 2 or 3, but there's a couple up for 1 exalt. Then a quiver with +2 is probably going to be fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. So all of this seems, for 3 exalts, you buy the Widow Hail, you buy the +2 projectile quiver, and then you buy the +3. By the way, I want to see something. Let's go back to the amulet. Amulet with +3. I want to see what's the lowest required level. Let's say required level max 50. Is that possible? No. 55. 70. Required level 60 is the lowest. What about +2 projectile? $32. They're all 32. Okay. So you can get a +2. don't get it. Let's close this. Huh. Okay. Oh, we're looking at amulets. It doesn't roll on amulets. God, I'm stupid. Okay. 1 Exalt. 1 for a 100 life plus 2 to all projectile amulet. On softcore trade. So the quiver is what? What's the required level here? $32 as well. So at level 32, for 3 exalts, you could have a +2 quiver, +2 on amulet, and your peacock could be. And then the Widow Hail would give you. You'd only have the. You only need a 220 or better. That's another exalt. So if you have Widow Hail and a +2 projectile and a +2 amulet, at 32 you could be absolutely cooking everything. Could also get the boots too. I bet the corpse thingies are like 1 exalt. You can have the boots at level 11, maybe even lower. Okay, so yeah, first of all, you might have the boots, you might have the bow already. Very likely. They're not rare drops at all. But if you don't, you could make an extremely, extremely powerful character in your mid-30s. And just actually just delete everything. This made a max roll guide for poison concoction. I bet it's really good. Bet it's really good.
You will never get that which you seek.
Is this build on my YouTube channel? It isn't. If you guys are actually interested in playing it, I could make a planner for you guys. If you guys would like to make this. It's pretty good. That guy was resistant to my damage and still died in 1 second.
Now this will come in handy.
Oh, this checkpoint system, man. Yeah, if you underprice something, you can, the thing is, guys, remember something. It's like a math equation. Some people don't think of it this way, but it is reality, right? How you should be like if you're playing, I don't know, call it quote unquote normally, where you're playing and trading, right? You're doing kind of both. It just becomes a math equation. So when you first start the league, it is absolutely worth it to go back to your hideout, stop whatever you're doing, to probably trade an exalt, right? To get 1 exalt at the beginning is very valuable. You don't have anything. I mean, it's ramen noodles at the beginning, right? But as you start to gain power, as you start to move further into mapping, as you start to fill out your Atlas tree, well, now your time, like you being down in a map, chain clearing it, has whatever % chance to drop a divine orb. Not a high chance, but a chance. And a divine orb is whatever, 120 exalts or whatever the hell it's currently at. So then it becomes a math equation. Well, my time in this map, if I'm getting whatever, 1 divine every 2 hours, you can calculate if like an effective value, exalt value of every map that you run. And then eventually, actually, it's not worth your time anymore to go back to do those 1 exalt trades. So when people are saying, I'm sick of the 1 exalt trades, the 1 exalt trades should be phased out of your play, I don't know, pretty quickly. Like if someone messages me now and they want to trade me like for 5 exalts, stop, port, go, find it, trade 5 exalts. That's pretty good. That's probably worth it. But you should definitely have some standards. This isn't Tinder. We got to have some standards here.
What is it? Go.
And it's gone. Does Raz plan on playing season 74? Not sure about Raz. I will be playing. I'll be playing. I'm not sure how long I will play for, but we will absolutely make an appearance. Guys, I'm gonna, if I can be completely honest with you, like, Blizzard didn't pay me to say this. I do think it will be fun. I think it'll be fun for a couple of days, maybe a week. I do think it will be fun. No problem. I don't think it's going to be fun after that, but I do think it will be fun for a few days. I'm not doing it because they paid me or because of some obligation to do it. I like season resets. The season theme, the witch powers, they look kind of cool. Yeah, it's fine. All these people subscribe to these super polarizing opinions. Oh, I love Diablo 4 or I hate Diablo 4. Bro, Diablo 4 for me is fine in small doses on the new season. I saw that D3 is getting the Goblin Blaster. When does it... Is the D3 season, is it today? Or when is the D3 season? It's a ringing endorsement. I'm not even... That's just the thing, though. I'm not even trying to endorse Diablo 4. I'm just trying to speak honestly about how I feel. One thing that I thought was very interesting about Diablo 4, by the way, I did not expect this. Not like CJ did anything wrong. He didn't. CJ is Riker. Riker made a video saying that from watching the campfire, he thinks that Diablo 4 is going full on casual now, just completely casual. And the only reason why I'm surprised that he said that, not because it's a bad take, is just because I thought that, I don't know, maybe Blizzard is not gonna request his services anymore, but maybe Blizzard doesn't consider that an insult. I don't know, maybe it isn't an insult. I don't know. I was just surprised to see that. Maybe they agree and don't care. It's possible. Possible. Yeah, I'm really, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. The way that I used to operate with the Diablo franchise is I paid extremely close attention to it. I knew all the classes, all the builds. I know the min-max strategies for every possible thing. I know the fastest way to level on every class, this or that. I knew when every single event was going to be, and this, and blah, 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 you know, get the idea. And now, I literally figure out stuff when you guys do.
What is it?
I wake up and I'm like, oh, the campfire happens to be today. Oh, okay. I'll watch it. Let's just see what they say. Like, I don't pay very close attention anymore. Here, this. Just don't pay attention anymore. Should be fine. Both of those should be fine. Copper Citadel, boys. Bro, I would have never known. I would have never known that this is a Copper Citadel without this beam. Does this look like a Citadel to you? Is this the Copper Citadel? I don't get it. I'm just so confused. It's inside of the mountain. I would have, without the change that they made, I would have never seen that ever. Like, I don't know, I just would have never seen it. Oh, okay. It says, oh, okay. It says which one it is. You like to play us? Thank you, man. I don't know if I've played this tower. This might be a new tower for me. I like it so far. I like how I do have to give it to Grinding Gear Games. I still think some things are pretty broken, but I do have to give it to them. Their ability to fix stuff within this last month, I find it impressive. Not that my opinion matters, but chaos resistant. That doesn't seem so good. Going for it anyway. We just I killed him instantly. Never mind. Super resistant to my damage. Kill him instantly anyway. This build is pretty good. Just thought of something. There is an errand I could run today. If I do it before 5, I might end my stream in about 30 minutes, guys, so I can go do an errand. I was initially gonna today. Pardon the stupid question. Is today Friday? It is Friday, isn't it? Okay. Probably might end slightly early today to go do an errand. You got a corrupted quiver that was godly for... That's awesome. Hell yes.
Hello.
Okay.
What can I do? Yes.
Let's put all this shit away. By the way, I forgot about this. I forgot about all of the stuff that I got in the Dealy Bob. Oops. No. No. Man, all this stuff kind of blows.
Yes.
What is it?
Yes. Yes.
Gold and quantity of stuff dropped by bosses. Okay, do I have any more sixes? And if I don't have any more sixes, can I... These are fours. Here's a seven. I don't want to burn my sevens. Okay, how about fives? Five. 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 Oh, where am I going here? Five. Reforge. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Give me the map. Give me this. It's totally fine. Let's do that one. This has a breach and it's one level higher. This has... Okay. Everyone says Meyer is so bad. I don't even remember what Meyer is. Let's do Meyer so I can commit it to memory of how bad this one is. People say... Oh, god damn it, man. He's a bullshit. I regret this decision immediately. Meyer is like the king of the miss bullshit. Meyer is a bullshit. Meyer is a bullshit. Yeah, Callie, we're gonna play very soon, actually. Very soon. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. You gotta get ready, Callie. Because we're gonna play. Look, Callie took my right. Callie, may I have my right arm? Callie, get down. Get down. You're gonna kill me. We're gonna play in a second. Oh my god, did you see how fast that guy died? Did you see the poison? He stepped on the poison, his health just went whoop, dead. Jesus. Imagine how good you could make this build in softcore trade by spending like nothing. This is a really good build to make if you want to make a boss killer. You want to make a character where you're like, all right, I'm going to play like Lightning Arrow as my mapper. And then when I get to the pinnacle bosses, I'm going to kill him with Peacock. Peacock would be a good boss killer to make. You know, Mire as a map, probably like in general, kind of sucks. For this particular build, for Peacock, look what I can do. It's actually pretty good for me. 'Cause I actually don't care about stuff being in a different house far away. I can just poison them, and then when I take a step, I fart on them, and then their whole house dies. This build is pretty good for this kind of garbage-ass map. It's probably the best build you're going to play in this kind of a map. Just whatever. I am not limited by these. Look at that. Look at all those monsters over there. Oh, no. You're all dead. Oh, you're all dead.
Rather not break my back.
The new Arbiter is something else. Yeah, I saw Alkaiser taking some attempts at it. I'm actually excited to fight it. It seems fun. Oh my god. 237 energy shield and 155 life? That seems pretty good.
Rather not break my back.
Did I beat it? Yeah, I did. POE2 is up. I am aware. The reason why I'm not looking at it right now is because it's had some problems today. So I'll let them work out the kinks today. And then tomorrow we will dive into POB2. Maybe I'll do my first one with Peacock.
Yes. What is it?
Why don't we try this one? Could try this one in Stipe Miocic. Is this Elon's channel? I don't know if Elon knows who I am. I think the only way he would know who I am is from Diablo 4. He seems to know a lot of Diablo 4 content creators. I'm not sure that Elon is, if he knows me, I'm not sure he's a big fan of me. He's talked to a lot of different content creators before, and he's never spoken to me, so I'm guessing he doesn't like me. If you saw my recent video making his build and it didn't go very well, he probably likes me even less after that. So... I don't know. I have no idea if Elon knows who I am. I don't know. If Elon ever wants to talk, I'm game. I don't think he does, though. That was the funniest video I've ever made. What about Kozer versus Mancarver? Funnier than Kozer versus Mancarver? Is Elon even a good player? Well, we watched him do some T15 maps on his hardcore character. What's the best way I could explain it? Let's say the gameplay did not inspire confidence. Is that a good way to say it? I was not in awe of Elon Musk's POE2 skills.
That would only slow me down.
Good luck in the Tesla dealership. You know, not directly tied to Tesla specifically, but I absolutely love the idea of having an electric car, or a car that, let's say a car that does not run on gas.
Yes.
I have no plans. I have no plans to get a new car anytime soon. Oh my god, wait. We might have beat the game here. It's only... Oh, that's hybrid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. What is happening? Path of Exile. Oh, fuck. It's just not quite, man. Not quite. Pretty good. Started off pretty good. And now he's a bullshit. Is there one buy with a boss? Let's go for one with a boss. That way, hopefully, we can get another T6. He will never use shift. I know I should use it. I get reminded every time. I don't know why. I'm so used to just... I think it's like I'm used to doing it. Like... This might sound weird, but... going back and forth... Like, I should just learn to use shift. I should just use shift and just learn, but... I think about like comparing the items in a very bizarre way. It's almost like, for example, just to give you an example, I can usually remember most of the affixes on an item when I see it right away. As an example, my current chest piece is like 350 energy shield, 880 evasion, 20 quality, 2 sockets, 2 iron runes, 55 spirit, and kind of dog shit resistances. Like no resistances. 855, 320, 20%, the 2 things. The other one is 880 evasion, no energy shield, no quality, no sockets, no iron runes, 44 life, and 2 chonky resistances. I can remember it like right away. It's not... I don't go back and forth to like remember the affixes or remember the evasion. I go back and forth. I really don't know how to explain it. I'm thinking about it in a very strange way that I don't quite know how to explain, but I know what the stats are on both items. Like, not quite instantly when I look at it, but pretty close. Going back and forth because I'm like debating in my mind, so to speak. I don't know. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it. It's abnormal and weird and doesn't make sense. Extra chaos damage with proximal tangibility. God, that looks like a good way for me to die. I might kill the boss and abandon this map. Seems like a good way for me to die. Yeah, it's like a visual way of me, like, I actually don't need to go back and forth. I could just sit there and think about it. But what I'm trying to calculate is, okay, first of all, is it possible for me to Chaos Orb this? And if I Chaos Orbed it, I would Chaos what? The life off for another evasion, like maybe like flat evasion. But then I have to quality it, and then I have to dual iron rune it. And then if I got it to 1200 evasion, the 1200 evasion would give me 100 energy shield. So I'm like, well, then I'd lose 250 energy shield, and energy shield is the thing that I care about. So I'm like, not sure that makes any sense. If it was like a 2000 evasion body armor, now all of a sudden that like solves my evasion completely with bestial armor. Da 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 da. But anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. Yes, I should just use shift. I guess the point I'm trying to make is shift won't help me solve the mental game that I'm playing faster. If that makes any sense. I guess that's why I don't do it. I don't think it's going to speed up my thought process in any way. Oh, this is the double Jim Bob. Where's the girl? Oh my god, where the fuck is she? Jesus, die. Where's the girl? I start the fight up here, she ports 180 degrees. I get down here, she ports 180 degrees.
Don't mind if I do.
Take me now, Jesus. There is a 2855 up now. When you say, are you saying evasion on a body armor? What are you saying? 2850? Are you talking about evasion on a body armor, or are we talking about something else? You see a 28. Is this like T12 evasion on the best base, max quality 3 runes, or? Oh my god. I've never seen a chess piece like that, although I haven't actually. I don't get it. How do you do that? With a corruption or what? Alright. Okay, against my better judgment, we're about to do something real stupid right here. Watch this one. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open the thing. Proximal tangibility, extra chaos damage. I only have 15 chaos res. Might just kill me instantly. Let's see. If they kill me, hats off to them. Move on. Furker, Amathal, G-Money, Mellow, Mad, Skeletor, Sawyer, K4, Rob, Rockgut, Draco, Jason. Thanks so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. So the most important thing here is my energy shield on my hat needs to be crazy good. We need to get like, I think it goes to 400 or 500, doesn't it? T3. Eh. No. Garbage.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Okay, what's on this belt? Absolutely nothing. Well, actually, 50 spirit, 23 cast speed. Holy shit. Imagine we get minion levels on this. 27 inch, pretty good. Pretty good. That's a brick. I mean, this is not bad at all. Not bad.
What can I do?
Attacks. Oh, magnitude of poison? Magnitude of poison? Wait a minute. Projectile speed. Attack speed? Oh my god, yes. Attack speed. Projectile speed, magnitude of poison? Bro, why don't I throw some exalts on these jewels? Elemental ailment threshold is a complete brick. Let's see. This goes from 12,203 to what? Not really that much, actually. But I think the magnitude of poison might be underrepresented there, possibly. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself so I can sleep at night. Alright. I like Slick a lot. Let's do, Alright, let's do a map I hate. Why not? Can SSF convert divines to exalts? No. If you could, I would have done it instantly. There's no tradey Bob.
I can take you. Wicked lethal.
What movement is best, WASD or mouse? I don't think it matters like hardly at all. If you took the absolute best WASD player in the world and the absolute best mouse player in the world, the differences in their ability to play the game would be indistinguishable. It really actually doesn't matter. You just play however you want. Shooting while moving backward on WASD is superior to mouse, no discussion, to be honest. I can shoot while moving backwards while force moving. Look. Look. Just did it. Someone said that to me when I was playing my Lightning Arrow Ranger, and I started backpedaling while I was shooting while force moving. See, I just did it. See me stepping backwards while I'm throwing my peacocks? You can still do it. It's not as good. You could do it easier on WASD, but you can still do it. But it is a lot more work. But I don't know, that play style is actually not as useful as you might think. It's only useful if you aren't like giga one-shotting everything, but that's, at least with the current state of the game, that's what it turns into, right? You just shit on everything, and then when you get to an elite, you don't even shoot arrows at him. You run up and you drop your little lightning rods. Okay, well, people can keep... For anybody who asked the question, the WASD players will tell you WASD is superior. I am informing you that it really isn't. Play whatever you want. The best mouse players versus the best WASD would have no bearing on who would win a race or anything like that. That's the reality of it. The WASD players, now that they finally have a game where WASD is good in, they love to talk about it all day long. Dude, I played WASD for 23,000 hours on World of Warcraft. I can play WASD. I played WASD on Ranger. It's fine. But then I switched to mouse and it was no different. That's the reality of it. It makes no difference. Play whatever is comfortable for you.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I'm playing Peacock. Poison Concoction. Do I have a hardcore SSF guy where you found your Pillar of the Cage Gods? Is Pillar of the Cage Gods like really good on its own without the Hand of Wisdom in action? Is that like the way to go for hardcore? I've never tried it alone. When is Maxwell getting a Diablo 4 update? I would imagine right before the season starts. I'm really not sure, like, we've already had all the patch notes back in December, so... I don't know, am I wrong in saying not really much has changed about the Diablo 4 as a whole? They brought Spiritborn more in line with the other classes, and now there's witch stuff, and there's like 5 new uniques. Oh no, there isn't. I don't know. I find
Stay light, stay alive.
Diablo 4 just, I don't know. They just, we don't really get new stuff.
Continue clearing.
We don't ever,
Indeed. Hello.
we don't really get much.
Yes.
We got the armory. We get the armory, right? That doesn't have anything to do with build guides, though, right?
Go on.
That wouldn't impact builds.
What can I do for you?
Man, that's like the worst thing I've ever seen. But anyway, Pillar of the Cage Gods, if you have it, maybe you go Stat Stacker Gemling Legionnaire, but you need Hand of Wisdom in action. Yeah, Last Epoch always streams on Friday. They always do their little streams. Okay. I think I'm going to hang it up here, guys. I'm going to run and do an errand as fast as I can. I got 28 minutes to do it. I'm going to go do it right now before they close. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, I'm going to let you guys vote. I'm either going to continue with Peacock if you want me to, and I'll go to like T15 maps now that we're a lot stronger. Or if you're sick of it and you want me to make a new build, I'll make a new build. I'll let you guys vote. Whatever you vote for, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. And we'll look at Path of Building tomorrow 100%. Pick your hardcore SSF class before you go. Go Minion Witch. That'll be the highest chance for you to stay alive. Minion Witch. Let's raid MB Extreme. I never get to raid him, and I really like MB Extreme. Let's raid him. You have an awesome day as well, Cajun. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Oh, think about what you want to see tomorrow. If you want to see more Peacock, we'll do that. If you're sick of it, we'll make a different build. Either way, we're gonna be playing hardcore SSF. Unless you guys want me to go softcore with my monk and keep fighting do the citadels and fight the pinnacle boss over and over. Could also do that if you want. Anything. What does red, green, and yellow mean in the passive tree? It means weapon swapping. Bent should probably mean weapon swapping. I'm betting that's what that means. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.